give it all. Build myself a tower, let the world watch me fall. I've been running around and these circles got me tired. Set my life on fire, watch the flames getting higher. What's there left to do when I make it to the top? What's there left to do? Well, the only choices drop, 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 drop. What's there left to do? Well, the only choices drop. Check. Hello. Yeah, I am out of sorts today. A lot has happened in the last few days, and yeah, I didn't end up streaming yesterday because of that. But we're pushing through, you know, trying to keep things going. I don't think I'm gonna play Ace Attorney today. I just don't really have the energy to do all the voices and everything. But we are gonna game a little bit, and I'm working on some stuff with my 3D printer, and we're just gonna have kind of a chill stream today. Oh, let me turn on my captions. Yeah, I didn't even realize my music wasn't playing. But yeah, let me get a little organized here. Okay, captions are on. All right, I think we're good. Okay, so let me show you what let me go desktop. So this is the mesh of my bed currently. As you can see, it's very flat. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do one more. Your audio is going through the printer when you're on that cam. It's going through the printer? That's not possible. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh. Weird. Oh my god. Okay. Weird. What the now I got an echo. So that's fun. Hello. Stop that. Check. Okay. Okay. I understand it now. Okay, so it's inactive in this scene for some reason. I'm trying to figure that out. Okay. No. No, that's not what I want. But you probably can hear me. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Maybe this will work. You can hear me in one ear, right? And now it should be both. Okay. I have a workaround. Weird, but the mic is actually unironically routing through the webcam, at least as far as the computer is concerned. The webcam thinks that this is its microphone. That works. Okay. Anyway. What I was doing was fuck me. Okay. Hold on. All right. So anyway, okay, you can still hear me. Okay, cool. So let's continue. So what I was saying, I am working on fixing this. You can see how low this is here. That's not cool. So I need to print some shims and level the bed manually. So anyway, this is nice and hot now. Luckily that troubleshooting gave me some time. Mesh, not even once. So now that this is hot, we're gonna fire up Los Printor, and it's gonna create a mesh, which will yeah, hopefully be flatter. I've been doing some stuff to try to like fine tune it at least a little bit. And then yeah, I gotta print the shims, and that'll be that. Cause like yeah, this is wild. This is yeah. We're gonna have to fix that. When the days have got you down, just know there's love. It actually has to cool down, which is silly. Let me see, maybe I can override that. I don't think so, but because I want my bed to be pretty hot because I'm going to be printing PETG, which needs a hotter bed and thermal expansion and all that. So trying to account for that. It's awesome. What have you printed so far? Mostly calibration stuff. I did print a little articulated cat for my girlfriend. And I'm gonna print another one for her once I get my enclosure started. I want to print the roof today because that's gonna give me a place to put my filament dryer and my tea kettle. And then once that's set, then I'll print another cat for her. That'll be even better than the first one. And then, yeah, probably more enclosure. Honestly, I want to get this enclosure done to negate the sound. But yeah, she did love it. All right. All right. See, is this printables? Yes. Collections. Let me go find these STLs for the shims while I'm waiting. This is a huge setup. What was it like building it? How long did it take? It took like 3 hours to set up. Though I will admit that that's probably partly just user error. But yeah, it's a big ass printer. It took a while to get set up, but I'm pretty stoked. It's a very hands-on printer too. So it's not The easiest to set up, though it's not the hardest either. Oh, did I not save this? Okay, hold on. Here we go. Yes. So tell me how it felt when you walked on water. Did you wish? 6 spacers and then the shims. Okay. So I need to download the spacer file and the shim file. Man, I was hoping to have part of the top panel printed already, but this turned into quite the project. But it's fine. That's part of why I got this specific printer. Is it's a tinker. It's a endless tinkering, you know. Okay, wait. The bed's just got to get to the right temperature. Then it's gonna do the mesh, and then we're gonna print these spacers. When I realized I had a problem though when I started printing it, and the top right corner did not, here it goes, did not really want to play nice. It was really fucking up, and it was a pain to clean up because it had all this PETG, this like thin layer of PETG just like stuck to it. Luckily I had just enough isopropyl to clean it and get it off. But now we move on to the next issue, which is the shims and the leveling. So that's going to be the goal. I don't think that'll take too long, hopefully. I guess you need more ISO. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long once we get the mesh looking pretty nice. I want to get it within like a point, because what's the mesh currently? Oh, well, it's gone now. Yeah. I'll look at the mesh, but I think I'm on it's like 0.5 millimeters is kind of the range I'm looking for. Maybe it's 0.05. But right now the variance is just way too much. And so we got to get the bed a little more level. Once we get these shims set up, it should be good. And then we can print the top panel, and that'd be a good goal for the day. And then while the prints are running, I'm going to play some Rewind 99 because it's kind of low key. And yeah. All right, so this is almost done. And then we'll see what the mesh is looking like now. And then from there, I guess we're gonna, move on to the shims. All right, this looks like its last row of probes here. Okay, so here we go. Here's the new mesh. Looks about the same, honestly. Okay. So this low end is negative 0.063. And this high end here is 0.188. So that difference is like 0.12-ish. 63.125. So I need to print. So yeah, let me look at this guide here. So then I need to add 1.125 millimeter for the shim, right? Let's see. Hold on, I have it up here on this tab, don't I? Okay, so yes. And then take the deviations from the edges to 3 center locations, add 1 millimeter. Okay. Okay. I get it. All right, so yeah, we got to start printing this then. Okay. So we're going to open up Orca. This is what I was working on, but oop, jeez. This has to wait. So let's get the spacers. That's fine. This. Okay, cool. And then can I duplicate this? I need 6, they said. Right? Let's see. Yes, 6 shims. So let's see. Add part. No. Oh, there we go. Add instance. Okay. Six. Okay, now these should go over here. I don't want to get too far from the center of the plate because that's where things start to get kind of wonky. But we got 6 shim or spacers, and that should be good. Then get these printed. Can I do the shim pack? I'll do the shim pack in a separate print just because I want to stay in the center of the build plate right now. So let's slice it. This is pretty straightforward. And then, yeah, upload and print. Let's go. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Okay, let's minimize these. Let's boot up some Rewind 99. Well, this one might go pretty quick, actually, so I'll let this one ride out. Let's see. It's got a prime first. So tell me how it felt when you walked on water. Did you get your wish? Floating through the surface. I know. All right. Just want to let the print start, get the ETA estimate, and then we'll boot up some Rewind 99. They just updated it, and it sounds like they got some more stuff coming down the line. So that's pretty cool. It sounds like they're going to be expanding quite a bit. But yeah, like I said, I just didn't really I didn't really have it in me to do all the voices and everything today for Ace Attorney, so we're just changing it up a little bit. I do want to get back to Ace Attorney. I'm not abandoning the game. I am genuinely enjoying it. I just need to do something different right now. Okay, cool. I was waiting to play this anyway because there's a really big bug that We Trust You, Life Happens. Yeah, it sure does. But there's this really big bug that was impacting the game that seems to have been addressed now. So, hello? Oh, the bed got too hot, that's why. So it's waiting to cool down. All right. It's pretty wild how sensitive these things are. That, like, I mean, you saw that mesh, and like, this looks flat to me, eh? But these things are measuring stuff in like microns, so real tiny shite. When you walked on water, did you get your wish? Floating to the surface unseen. I know, I know. Here we go. It's making a mesh for the print. Eventually we're going to upgrade the sensor on this because it's not using a sensor. I think it's just feeding off of resistance. Whereas we can use some more advanced sensors to get this printing real nice. And then it's going prime. I like letting it do this. I could turn it off, and maybe someday I will, but I kind of like letting it prime like this because that way I know that the filament is flowing before it starts the print. Because sometimes, you know, the filament isn't quite there and it's not quite flowing through the extruder right at the start. And so you could use like a raft or something like that to prevent that. But I like this because, especially with PETG, rafts can be real hard to get off and they can kind of fuck up print in place stuff. So. And here we go. Now it's priming itself. It's just making a little strip of filament. You can kind of see that. You can also see the little glob of filament right there. And it does this before each print. And like I said, I like leaving it on. It lets me avoid rafts and things like that. So let's see if these print nice for me. Hope so. Okay, this will be done at noon-ish. Oh, yeah, this won't take long at all. Maybe we'll just watch this one. So tell me how it felt when you walked on water. Yeah, the first layer is looking good so far. All right. Da, da, da. I'm gonna read these instructions here again. Use the original default height map. Adjust the 3 center locations. Add 1 millimeter. This is to account for the lip. They don't say how thick these spacers are, but I guess we'll just measure them with our calipers. Go from there. And it also said to print 6, but we're only putting these. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. So the spacers go on all of the screws, and then the shims. I see. Okay. I see. Mm-hmm. It's looking good. But yeah, I'm thinking for the top cover, I'm going to use this red. And then the 3 panels that aren't the door, I'm going to do in black. And then the door, I'm going to try to make it clear, but we'll see how that goes. You know, I have clear PETG, but printing it like truly clear is much easier said than done. So that's why we're focusing on this stuff first. Get the printer dialed in, you know? But yeah, hopefully this will fix the taco bed, and then we'll be able to start printing the enclosure. I love that like my first real non-calibration prints on this are basically mods. They're not basically mods, they are mods. But yeah, the cooling fan, it's not usually bad, but it really at times it can get really loud. So that's the main inspo for the enclosure. But also I want to print some more advanced materials eventually, so we need to keep them fumes in and be able to filter the air and everything, you know. So yeah, that's step 1 though, one step at a time. Okay, this is gonna keep going for a while. Well, 4 more minutes it's saying, so not too long. This fucking thing flies too. Like it can really get going. It's honestly a little scary sometimes how quick that tool head moves. I love how you can see the monitor of OBS in the monitor there. That's really funny. Oh wait, no, that's the printer's webcam. You can't see that angle, lol. So tell me how it felt when you walked on water. Okay. It is the microphone. That's interesting. I'm seeing that it printed these with brims. I hope that that's not a problem. I don't want to have to reprint them. I should have checked closer in the slicer, but I haven't. I've been telling it not to print anything with brims, so I got my face, I guess. The way it jiggles as it works, yeah, and T works it. Oh, and twerks it. I got you. Bust it down, little dude. Then it proceeds to bust it down like Tatiana. Yeah. Well, sheesh. That was quick. Not bad. Let there be spacers. All right. Thankfully, those rafts came off real easy. Woman flying on. Oh god, it's all the way back here. Okay, now we got to print the shims. All right. Let's desktop so you can see what I'm doing. Hotbed shim pack. Beautiful. Okay. Oh wait. Let me make sure. So tell me how it felt when you walked on water. Did you get your wish? All right. Support. Oh, skirt loops. 0. Rim type. None. Slice. Low. What the hell? What's going on? Is that you happy now? What the hell? Why am I not? There we go. What the fuck? Disconnected for whatever reason. All right, no brim this time. Okay. There we go. There. God. I don't know. I must have clicked something and disconnected it from the Wi-Fi or something. All right, here we go though. Finally. This will probably be another quick one. Yeah, get you a look at these. You can see the little spacers that we made. Nothing too fancy, they're just plastic rings. All right, heating up. It's almost ready. Oh yeah, let's see how thick these are. And if they're consistent. Alright, zero this bad boy out. Okay, 1.4 millimeters. 1.4. 1.4. Nice, nice. Cool. All right. I'm realizing that these shims don't have holes in them. I'm starting to wonder where I'm supposed to put them. You do not have to uncover the hidden screws underneath your magnetic bed. You just have to lift the build sheet, unscrew the already exposed 6 screws on the left and right sides of the top surface, then lift the bed up a tiny bit, then rotate the bed towards the front where the LCD screen is. Okay, I also added text to the spacers I printed so that I could keep track as I iterated. That's smart. I see. Am I gonna have to tape these down? Okay, so you gotta tape them. Okay. Well, good old electrical tape. It's ETA on this 12:20. Okay, what time is it now? 12:06. All right, let's just play some Rewind 99 because this is gonna take a little bit, and I want to let it cool so they don't warp because those look like they're gonna be a little thin. So yeah, while we wait on that, we will play some Rewind 99. And if y'all want to see the print at any point, just ask. I can swap cams, you know, pretty easily. Oh, right, it's not set to the right game. Game capture. Interesting. The game capture is picking up Orca Slicer. That's really interesting, actually. That's good to know. Anyway. Glad you're having fun with that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So I think a lot of these updates were mostly just quality of life updates, making things run a little bit smoother, but it'll be nice to see. I'm sure there'll be some new content as far as gameplay goes. What the fuck am I hearing? Alright, hold on. Is somebody on that? Yes. Okay. I don't know what that missile dropping sound was, but that was certainly something. Why are none of you okay? Let's see here. Oh, we got a lot of people to collect on. You better be taking that back. It's always like low-key stressful hopping back into a game like this after a minute, and there's just all these fucking late tapes like that. It's like, oh fuck. Way to go, Repo Man. Oh shit. You good, bro? Hey, don't turn away from me. You good? You need help? Oh, how dare you? Snacks whispered to you. Are the snacks in the ground? Oh shit. I'm trying to help, I swear. Get back here. I don't think you... Oh no, I made it worse. Oh, I thought I was gonna like glitch him out of the ground. Oh, we fixed it. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me go back. No, let me collect some late rentals while I'm out here. But then I want to go back and see if there's any new prizes in the whatchamacallit, the crane game, because I'm pretty sure the only collectibles I'm missing are for that. Hey, get over here. Hey, you. Hey, don't run from me. Thank you. Was that so hard? Let's see. Did they... I can't remember. I know they talked about adding an update to the casino, but I can't remember if they actually did. Let's take a look. It might be something that's coming later. Doesn't look like it's... Yeah, not that I can see. It doesn't look like they've added anything. It seemed like when I was reading through the notes, it was mostly performance upgrades, which were definitely needed. But I think the next update is the one that's gonna have like all kinds of really new content, you know? Well, most of these are over this way, interestingly. What's this? I'm close. Where is he? It's you. Here come the ads, motherfuckers. You better take that back. Watch you. What I fucking thought. Damn right. Alright. Oh yeah, they fixed they fixed this visual glitch, which is very nice because that was really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you remember, but this used to just always be full, at least visually. But yeah, they fixed that, which is really nice. Okay. Oh yeah. Ooh, there we go. Gimme. Yes! I'll take it. Alright. Boom. It's mine. Yes. Yep, 2 to go, and I see him right here. 1 to go. Oh, they must have finished unloading. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's fine, I guess. Yes. All right. That's all of the things, right? Oh, it's on cooldown? Really? Okay. Doesn't look like it, but that's cool. All right, I think that's all of them. I think we have all the collectibles. Yes, sir. It's a little disappointing. Again, I get the game's in development. They definitely should add something when that happens. It could be a large number of things. Maybe like a new bats, like a cyber bat or something, or like Ness's bat, or a copyright-free version of it. I feel like that would be a nice touch. Looks good, looking good. Got the drinks, got these. Yeah. Looks great. Good job, team. Keep up the good work. Expand anything yet? Yet, huh? Gotta hit level 30 first. All right. Chunky Chuck. Try this, Trixie. Okay. Oh, you're back. Are you on cooldown? Nope. I'm curious what these legendary ones are all about. Probably gonna take a couple goes to get it, but let's find out. Maybe this next one? Let's see. Oops. Yes. Oh shit. Okay. It's money. I like money. Oh shit, the print finished. All right. I don't know if there's really much to do in this game, I'm gonna be honest, at this point, until the next update comes. Let it cool down for a minute and see if we can find anything else. Hopefully they'll just pop on their own for me. That would be Hey, level 24. Almost at the final upgrade. You better go in there. Better return that shit. I'm watching you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Got it. Oh, no, you don't. Get over here. It'd be kind of funny if every like once in a while, just at a like random chance, you go to talk to someone with a delinquent rental and they just like run away and it makes like a chase mini game. That would be really funny. Got to chase them down on your scooter. Also, it'd be cool if you could do more tricks on these scooters. That'd be a nice little fun thing to add. Glad you paid up. You would have got a second black item match otherwise. Yeah, this game pretty quickly just turns into a collection, like a video or what is it, overdue fee collection simulator pretty quick. Very excited for when they add the story elements. Cooldown still, huh? Oh, right. Lol, that's what I look like. That's really funny. What's with this icon floating in front of them? None of the other things have like something floating like that. Is it? I think. I don't know what's going on here, but it's strange. Is there more animation we can get? Let's see. Avoid the Pound, Space Slam, and Iron Blood. Filmed by Marky Moo. We are proud of you. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. I saw Iron Lung when it came out. It was pretty good, especially for his first ever movie. Let's see, anything new here? Sloshy Bar, we've got that. Repo Man. No Fight Club yet. Still waiting on those. Oh, right. Video games. We're going to need more shelves. We're going to need a lot more shelves. Oh, shit. What? That's fire. Okay. And I mean, I might as well get these now that we can show it off. No? Okay, this is a big order. Set up a scooter rack here. Ah, there we go. What's this one? Okay, yeah. So let's get all the economy model ones. What the hell, bro? Chill. Okay, I need a second scooter rack. Got that. Ooh. Now, we need somewhere to put this sheesh. Oh, actually, this is gonna be good. All right, so where did all these games go now? Hell, where did they stock them? Where did they stock them? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dream Blast. Okay. I think that's all of it. I felt like I bought more games than that. Oh, okay, okay, here we go. Yeah, so we should definitely organize the games by what they go with. Lots of Dreamcast, or Dream Blast, I should say. Alright, jeez. Silent Mill. Okay, and then let's see what all we got here. I know there was another console, right? I'm not tripping, am I? I swear I saw another console. I guess I'm losing it. Oh, but there's this. Oh, here we go. I knew it. I knew there was one more. All right. Okay. Order some extra stock of all that now. Oops. Let's see, should we get more consoles maybe? Okay. I need more animated movies. Pretty badly too at that. Let's see what we can do. What animated movies we got? Definitely, this is a good one. High rental price. Haven't had a lot of big hits for the animated ones yet, huh? That should be fine. Gives me a little bit more of animated inventory. Not ready to pop off yet, it looks like. Okay, so the truck explodes and leaves bits around. That's hilarious. I love that. Patience is a virtue with PETG. You are correct. You are very correct. It certainly is. As well as working retail, even some retail, yeah. All right, let's go get some. I see that there's some rental things that we need to destroy. Says I'm close. Oh, there it is. Yeah. One more. Ah, the trailer park, of course. Where is it? Where are you hiding it? Aha! Got it. Not Ace Attorney this time? No, I just didn't really have it in me today. Been kind of going through it the last couple days. So I'm working on my printer and playing some Rewind 99 in between. I'm going to come back to Ace Attorney, but just today's not the day. Yeah. Sorry to disappoint. I know you and others were looking forward to it, but yeah. But yeah, I'm waiting on a print to cool right now, and then we're gonna do our first mod to the printer to get the bed more level. But yeah, this is they haven't really updated this much other than like quality of life stuff, but I wanted to check it out because they just updated it, but there's not a whole lot of new content yet. But I think that they said the next update is when they're really gonna overhaul the gameplay, which will be a lot of fun. But yeah, we're gonna get the bed leveled, and then we'll start printing the top. Oh wait, let me show you actually, because you can see I got a setup right here. Let's see if these are ready to come off actually. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, so now the move is gonna be get this the bed off and put these shims under it to level it. So that's what I'm gonna work on now. I was trying to move the print head out of the way to make this a little easier, but I don't want to. So bear with me while I get this last screw out here. How thick is this? It's 2 millimeters. Okay. That's pretty thick. Okay, 1.7. That's what I want. Okay, let me pull up my mesh. All right. Now it is time to calibrate again. Let's see how this does. Cool. So the bed's just gonna heat up, and then I'm gonna do a couple calibrations, and we'll see how the mesh looks. Hopefully, it'll be flatter than before. It looked like it was mostly the front of the print bed that was an issue, so I just put the shim in the front, and hopefully that'll fix it. Five more degrees to go. 60, 61, 2, 3 to go. Almost there. Here we go. I'm just going to do the whole gantry because I feel like I took the bed up and everything, and yeah. I just want to be thorough. So we'll start with the gantry, and then I'll do a bed mesh. There we go. Now you can see what it's doing. Fingers crossed this works. Okay. Now we'll do the gantry one more time just to be extra certain. That's looking good. All right, now the big moment of truth. The mesh. I'm naming this mesh Don't Suck. Calibrate. Big moment of truth right here. Oh man, I really hope this works. Oh, what the hell? Okay, which side is that? Hey, good looking out, Kev. Stay hydrated, folks. Um, well, it's one corner in particular, it looks like. Hmm. I gotta see here. Okay, so the lowest on the y-axis is the front. Oh, so the front was actually high, and I just raised it more. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So I need to put that shim on the back, actually. Okay. Return home, little one. Oh, there we go. All right, let's try this again. Quad gantry level. Okay. Excited to get this set and get back to printing. Because I can print small things in the center of the plate, but if I need to use the whole plate to print the enclosure that I'm going to print, and currently I cannot do that. So let's see if this fixed it. All right. Okay. Now let's mesh. That seems too small. Whoa, but it's flat. It's so flat. Holy shit. Okay, wait. We got to redo this gantry thing because something ain't right. But it is, that area was flat as hell, but way too small. Is that it? It's done with the gantry? That was fast. Do one more time. Okay, now. What is going on? What? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, that's too small. All right, let's just do a full Z offset calibration. Maybe that'll fix it, because I don't know why suddenly it's not recognizing the full build plate. All right. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, so it can go there. Okay, maybe it's fixing itself. Okay. Let it run this little test print and then see how it does. Yeah, those aren't printing well at all. Don't wanna live as an unsung melody. I'd rather listen to the silence telling me I can't hear you. I can't feel you. I live fast 'cause the bad die last. In a broken glass. I can't hear you. I can't feel you now. Wrapped in your regret. What a waste of blood and sweat. Oh, I wanna feel love and pain. Wanna feel pride and shame. Don't wanna take my time. Don't wanna waste one line. Wanna feel better days. Never look back and say, could have been me. It could have been me. Yeah. All right, to the quad gantry. We're working on it. I think I got it set up now, but it's not seeing the entire build plate for some reason when I try to create the mesh. So I'm trying to figure out why that is. Solve one problem, make another. That the way it goes, eh? Okay. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see how this mesh turns out now. Oh, fuck. It was like only measuring the center of the plate, and I was like, that's like only a third of it. I don't know what I did. But it seems to have fixed itself with a calibration of the Z offset. Oh, fuck. I was stressing a little bit for a minute. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So I gotta wait for this mesh to finish and then see if it looks like dog shit or not. I hope it doesn't, because I just want to print something at this point. But hopefully the mesh looks good, and then we can print something. I'll even let you pick something if you want. Like you could just say like a character or like an animal or something. I could print that for you. We can use that as a little test. Because yeah, the panels that I'm planning to print are gonna take a long time. Even if it doesn't look good, it will be fine later. Yeah. Cool. I'll figure it out eventually, but I gotta get the right balance of shims. But I feel like this is gonna be it. I think this is gonna be it. We'll have to wait and see. Just gotta wait for the mesh now. But yeah, you have something in mind? I'm excited to see what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna the first project I'm gonna start after we print your figure is I need a top for this, so I could put my my tea kettle and the filament dryer on top of this and get that out of the way and reclaim my desk, because it has already been taken over by 3D printing shit. Oh, thank goodness it's doing a full mesh. Don't wanna live as an unsung melody. I'd rather listen to the silence telling me I can't hear you. I won't fail you. Don't wanna wake up on a Monday morning. Thought a week is getting my skin crawling. I can't hear you. I won't fail now. Wrapped in your regret. What a waste of blood and sweat. Whoa. Okay, you want me to print Apollo Justice? Let's see. So that might work. We're a little dependent on what other people have created, but there's luckily entire websites dedicated to this very thing. So let's see if we can get a STL for Apollo Justice. There seems to be a bracelet that is a big part of the game. Someone's made an STL of that. If the other pick is bad. Oh, yeah, it's not so much the image quality as much as I need to create a 3D file. So you see what I'm looking at? Deny. We could print Ace. But it doesn't look like anyone's made an Apollo Justice one. Or we could print the bracelet is the other option. And it's magnetic too, so it's like actually wearable. So your call. I'll let you choose between those. Too, so it's like actually wearable. So your call. I'll let you choose between those. But the mesh has finished. This is the moment of truth. Oh god, I'm scared to look. The bracelet would mean need actually. Cool, we could do that. Oh my god. It's not perfect, but you got to remember this is like at a micro scale. Let's see. So 0.35, and then the high end here is 0.251. So it's down to a difference of pretty good, I would say. Although the front is a smidge low now. Just a hair. So point. We're almost there. I got to put one more shim in the front, I think, and then we can print the bracelet. So this is 0.332 and 0.023. So let me just calculator that instead of trying to mental math and make my brain hurt. Okay, so 0.332 minus 2. Okay, so I need a 0.3. I need like a third of a millimeter. This is literally exactly a third of a millimeter. Let's go. Okay. So I got to add this one last shim and then we're ready to rock. I'm fucking hyped. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do this. Yeesh. So now I know I need to auto home before I try to. So now I know I need to auto home before I try to move the print head. Okay. Nice thing is, once this is done, it's done forever. Downside is my build plate took a little bit of damage. I don't think it'll affect its performance, but I might want to get a new one eventually anyway. But they're only $30, so it's an easy replacement. Not like I damaged anything actually expensive. All right. Okay, make sure I got the right one. Nope. I live fast cause the bad die last. Dodging bullets with a broken past. I can't hear you. I won't fail now. Wrapped in your regret. What a waste of blood and sweat. Oh. Each morning I get up, I die little. Can't barely stand on my feet. Take a look in the mirror and cry. Lord, what you doing over here? I spent all my years in believing you. I just can't get no release. Lord, somebody, can anybody find me? Somebody to love. I work hard every day of my life. I work till like my bones. At the end, I take home on a surprise. Somebody knows I get down on my knees and I pray the Lord till the tears run out from my eyes. Lord, somebody, can anybody find me? Somebody to love every day. And I try and I try and I try. Oh, but everybody wants to put me down. They say I'm going crazy. They said I got a lot of water in my brain. I got no common sense. Nobody left to believe. All right. Let's see what we can do here. We got to do the full Z offset, don't we? Okay, I'm gonna try just quad gantry. Hopefully I don't have to do a whole like Z offset calibration, but that's what it took last time. So we'll see. We'll see. Just gotta wait for the bed to heat up. Moment of truth then. Part 2. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love, 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 love. It's not quite going all the way to the corners. I'm thinking I'm going to have to do the full Z offset, which is a bummer because that takes a long time. But I'm going to start throwing away some of these test prints and other junk that's cluttering my desk. Let's see how it does, if it actually gets this full mesh or not. Oh, that's promising. Okay, I'm going to throw this stuff away while it does that. I just gotta get out of this prison cell. Someday I'm gonna be free. Lord, somebody, can anybody find me? Somebody to love. All right. I'm feeling good about this, which probably means it's gonna go wrong. Me someone to love. Can't you see I got no rhythm? I just keep losing my beat. I'm okay, I'm alright. I'm afraid for me. I get down on my knees and I say the Lord is part of my eyes, Lord. Somebody, can anybody find me? Somebody to love every day. All right. What's the site for the 3D printing, by the way? Like the one you found the bracelet? Well, there's a few of them. The main one that I use is Printables. There's also Yeggi, which is where I found the bracelet. That's YEGGI. But the main one that I use is Printables because I have an account on it and it's easy to just like save stuff. But here, let me see actually. Apollo Justice. Is that bracelet on here? It is. Okay, cool. Let me save that to my collection. And then, yeah, I'll drop you a link to Printables so you can check it out. Here you go. And yeah, you can pretty much find damn near anything on here, honestly. People make all kinds of stuff. Ooh, the Prusa Drybox STL dropped. Let's go. Let's go. There's so many like mods for printers that people make too. It's kind of funny. People... Uh-oh, error. Why is it saying error? Clipper not ready. Oh, fuck. It was just rebooting. So it lost connection. That's why it said error. Fuck, man. I'm not used to this printer yet, so every little thing that happens is like panic, panic, panic. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The front is still just a bit too low. You plan to make this a Twitch reward, right? Like, what will be the point number? Probably pretty high, because there's a monetary and time thing. So it'd probably be probably on the tier of, like, request a game or something like that. But today's an exception, because you're just kicking it with me while I work on this thing. All right, so let's see here. How are we doing now? So it's negative 0.822. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I might come back around and might want to, you know, make it even a little more level, but for now that's plenty level for me. I am happy with that. Okay, let's open up Orca. Oh, was Orca already up? It was. Well, let's close this so we don't have two instances running. Okay. Start a new project. Let's grab that file. We gonna be okay. Oh, it's a zip file. Interesting. Okay, and then get both parts here. The slicer. Okay, so we got these in here. Now, let's make sure that they are touching. Okay, so they're touching the build plate, which is good. That's what we need. That looks good to me. Okay, let's make sure there's no annoying settings. We'll let you keep the skirt. That's fine. No. crosshatch, aligned rectilinear. Wondering where all those extra lines were coming from. That looks good to me. Okay, I think this is good. Slice it. Now we send it to the printer. Seems has floating regions. What? It shouldn't. Yeah, it looks fine. Low-key, wearing that bracelet for when you're playing Apollo Justice or as Apollo would be sick as hell. For sure, for sure. Gonna take forever for me to reach that again, but oh, wait. You plan to make... Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's exactly kind of the... I want it to be exclusive for people who are, like, here regularly. And then, obviously, I can't afford to just, like, constantly print off everything everyone wants at any time. Filament's not super expensive, but it's also not free. So I figured like making it something like that someone can redeem every once in a while if they hang out for a lot of streams for a long time is, yeah. I don't know how the process works, but yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's a fun process. Oh yeah, let me switch to the printer now that that's going. I don't know how the process works, but yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's a fun process. Oh yeah, let me switch to the printer now that that's going. So this one, I'll probably have to paint myself, but that's all good, no biggie. Just because I don't have any gold filament, and I don't feel like changing out the filament for this, so I'll just print it in this red and then paint it. Although, it might look sick in like the clear red, so maybe I'll like it that way. But yeah, it's a pretty straightforward process. The hardest part is either slicing. Sometimes slicing can be a little frustrating if the design is kind of wonky, or obviously like modeling something yourself. That takes a lot of time and effort. But most of what I'm printing is going to be other people's models, at least for now. Eventually, I want to upgrade this to do multi-material, and when I do that, then the plan is to use it to create 3D prints of my art. So like it'll still be 2D art, but there'll be like dimensionality to it, so it like comes up a little bit in spots, and then I'll print frames for it. And actually, I could print the frame in place too. But yeah, so I could do like framed prints with like raising and stuff. Having the badge would have been cool too, because then you could wear a suit and cosplay as a lawyer. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe we'll have to do that one too. But yeah, it's a lot of fun being able to. I liked watching it, honestly. Like, there's nothing there. Oh shit. And then give it some time, and there's gonna be a whole ass thing here in a minute, a whole bracelet. I'm gonna have to like install the magnets and stuff, but no biggie. I do have yellow also. Do I have yellow? I might. I don't know. We'll see. But I eventually will probably print the badge because that would be good. Stick it on my lapel for the Ace Attorney streams. I want to print a helmet of some kind because I don't know how much of a sense of scale you have of this thing, but like, let me briefly stick my hand in here. It's pretty big. I could print a whole helmet in one go, and I definitely want to, but I just don't know what helmet I want. Funny story about that bracelet, actually, because Shu talked about it. Oh, really? Interesting. So it's a big thing in the community then, if he's like making statements about it publicly. That's cool. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm sure I'll find out soon enough, but that's really dope. Oh man, this is such a relief. I was this morning I had like 2 or 3 failed attempts starting to print the enclosure, and I was getting really frustrated, so I'm glad I got this. When making Apollo Justice in the design of Apollo 1, on Apollo, one of the designers told Shu that Apollo looks a bit off because he's short sleeves compared to Nick. So he added the bracelet. The bracelet itself also has some gameplay impact. The bracelet is very important, yeah. That's really funny. So it became very important, but originally it sounds like it wasn't even part of the vision for his character design. That's so cool. But yeah, I think eventually if the stream starts making like decent money that I can like the first goal is to like be able to just buy games at will with the money I earn from the stream. But eventually I'd like to be able to like maybe once a month or however often I'm able to, with the revenue, uh print stuff and like mail it to viewers cuz I think that would be really cool is like whoever's like the top viewer of the month could get like something sent to them and it could be an object of their choice. But yeah, I thought that that would be a fun thing to do eventually. But whenever I get something like this, I always start like running away with ideas. My brain's like, oh, I could do this and this and this and this and this and this and this before I even really think about the real logistics of it. Like, I always make these plans that require a whole lot of things to align for me that are mostly out of my control. But c'est la vie. Dreamer's gonna dream. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be there at all, which is hard to imagine for Apollo. Also, another fact, the Ace Attorney devs liked naming protags after Greek myths and gods. Phoenix is a Greek bird made of fire. Apollo is a Greek god, I'm sure you've heard. There's a few more you'll meet later. Yeah, definitely, I've heard of Apollo. I didn't realize the Phoenix was part of Greek mythology. Interesting. Because I'm definitely aware of the Phoenix, like the legend of the Phoenix, rising from the ashes and all that. But I never realized that was Greek. I don't know what I thought it was. But yeah, the more you know. Learned something new today. Thank you for that. It's looking good. Get you a good look at that first. Ooh! Jump scare. Yeah, it's looking good so far. Yeah, that is Greek actually. Look it up on Google if you're curious. Yeah, I'm curious what myth specifically it's part of, because I feel like most people have definitely heard of the Phoenix. It's a pretty common iconography, but I don't know why I didn't know that. Let's see, Greek mythology. Interesting. So, wow, there's so much lore about this that I didn't know. Most people know about the whole like they burn up. So, according to the legends, the bird lives for 500 years, and as death approaches, it builds a nest of aromatic spices and it sets it ablaze. That's really interesting. Let's see. Oh, it's in the Iliad. Okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Very cool. Now this thing's going. It's going to start jump scaring like crazy. This fucker jerks. Like, it can move so fucking fast. It's genuinely terrifying. All right, let's see. What is the projection? How long is this supposed to take? ETA is okay. So this is going to take like 45 minutes. So let's get into a game of some sort. Rewind 99 was feeling a little boring. Yeah. Also didn't notice this at first, but Nick is called Nick because of Enix sounding like Nyx. Right, yeah, that's so funny because it's a very counterintuitive nickname. Like, it kind of makes sense, but it is not. Yeah, it's not the first abbreviation I would think of for Phoenix. Though Fifi doesn't really hit probably for a grown man. Wait, he did get called Fifi. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, damn. Let's see. What's something like low key? Feeny. That's what it was. Feeny. Which makes the man sound like an addict, if I'm being honest. Fifi is like an African dish. Oh, yeah, like fufu. Let's see here. Amogus, no thank you. Wow, Bioshock. I haven't played those games in forever. Oh, wait. There was this moral choice game that looked really short. Moral Dilemma, The Interview. I don't know what this game's all about. What do you have in your Steam library? I got a bunch of stuff. It's kind of like random things. Because it's, Actually, can I just add you on Steam? I could use more friends. Sure, sure. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Because I don't want to send that on the stream. Because I don't want just like randos adding me. Did you join the Discord yet? Because I could send it there. Let's see. Should I send my name instead? Sure, yeah, if you don't mind. Okay, you're in the Discord? Cool. Let me see if I can just drop it in there then. Add friends. Okay. "13 members, 6 online. Holy smokes. What? When did that happen?" Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see here. Fishbone Kev, I see you. Alright, I'm gonna send you a message. Alright. Just sent you the friend code. Also, just FYI, don't mind the profile pic. I always change it to something because my friend group memes. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I got some friends who are always changing their profile pics to random stuff too, so it's cool. Just like whatever anime they're watching or stuff like that, you're all good. Alright, but yeah, I think I'm going to try this. Let's see. It's the day of your big interview, whatever that means, but something about this office is off. Maybe it's the talking printer, or the anomaly corridor that changes every time you enter, or the narrator keeps throwing you in a ridiculous life or death situations. Yeah, why not? This sounds fun. Sick. I have a new friend invite. How exciting. Wait, where is it? Oh, I gotta leave family view, right. Alrighty. I'm gonna install this Moral Dilemma game. I'm not entirely sure what to expect of this, but it seems like a funny, quick, low-key game, you know? Which is kind of exactly what I'm looking for today. Kind of wanted to just stream today to just get back into the groove and keep a sense of normalcy. Hopefully tomorrow I'll feel up to Ace Attorney. I'm definitely feeling, better. Just kind of getting into the groove of things again. So, yeah. All right, is it downloaded? Damn, that downloaded quick. Yeah, this is definitely a quick game because that was a real fast download. All right. If you like some strange, funky games, there's this one called Yume Nikki. I'm sure you've heard. LOL. No worries, man. I don't think I have heard of that one. Let me, before I boot this up, let me check that out. Yume Nikki. Oh, it's free. I love free. This is a game in which you traverse the extremely dark world inside a dream. Interesting. I will add this to my library. How do I add that? I'll just install it. Why not? It's very popular. It's a free RPG maker game. Oh, interesting. Damn, that booted quick. All right. Oh, there's multiplayer. Interesting. So yeah, I don't really know what to expect of this, but it seems interesting. Oh wait, can I use my controller? That would be so clutch. Doesn't seem like it's... Oh wait, it does. Hell yes. Okay, okay. Hold F to look. Okay, or left trigger. Elevator music under maintenance. Please hum a tune or approve the Pink Panther theme. Nice, nice. Completely inappropriate. I want to speak to your manager. Maximum height, your mother. Not to mention a massive health and safety risk. Damn, what the hell kind of office is this? Break room is on break. Oh, damn. Executive room. Eat breakfast and lunch before 8 a.m. The early bird gets 2 meals. Hell yeah. Hallway under maintenance. Okay, what the... Oh. No walking. Employees and applicants. This is a walk-free workspace. Please run to maximize productivity. Being seen walking may end your employment. DLC. O of 8. Prologue. Cat Casino. Oh, hell yeah. The developer. True end. Meet the developer. True ending. Lol. Wanted dead or alive. Dr. Trolley Problem. Armed and very dangerous. Okay.
Hi, you must be here for the interview.
Who is
You're
that?
a little early. Just take
a
seat and I'll
is
let you know
there...
when he's ready to see you.
I don't think there's someone back there. Please do not feed the coyote. All right, you heard them, Kev. No feeding the coyote. Stop littering.
Word of advice, if the interviewer gives you a gun and asks you to shoot yourself, just do it.
Excuse me?
Test. The gun isn't actually loaded. I think.
What the hell? Interview tips. This is the biggest moment of your life. Don't mess it up. Oh. The fuck? Yeah. Oh yeah, another free game recommendation is Zato. I love the world and everything in it. It's a free visual novel, very short, and it's something very unique, I'd say. Cool, let me grab that real quick on my phone before I forget. Because yeah, I really do. I love weird stuff, frankly. Like just novel, unique experiences. Okay, there we go. Add it to library. All right. Continue. Oh, right. We gotta click in. Here we go. Why is a printer talking to me? Why does it feel like I'm hallucinating? Because you're completely insane, remember? That's false.
Are you talking to the printer? You do realize it's just an inanimate object, right? But hey, I'm sure you
Yes. It definitely is giving me Stanley Parable vibes for sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty nice shade of gray, isn't it? Not too dark, not too light. Just
Okay,
right
there
in the
isn't
middle.
someone back here.
Anyway.
Confirmed.
Carry on.
Oh, interesting. Stick to the script, don't get sidetracked.
Okie dokie, he's ready to see you. Before you go in, I just need to ask you to deposit any explosives you're carrying in the box by the door. Don't worry, you'll get them back on your way out.
Hold on, I want to read these tips. Okay, we're a big family here. God, the red flags just uncontrollable. Deposit nuclear warhead. Fuck, they got
Excellent.
me.
We'll
Oh
leave
my
that for you.
God.
Choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office. Good luck.
Set your watch 5 minutes ahead. Always stay in the future. Mind the gap. Sure will. Embarrassing. Give him a tenner. What? I give him $10. That's a lot of money. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna fail, I think. Oh, we just passed. Let's. Ah, you bastard. You fumble and accidentally donate a paperclip and some lint. Oh, that's rough. A paperclip. I'm sorry. It's a family heirloom, I promise. Damn. Be that way. It's okay. Sticky note archive, 1945 to present. Containment lab, keep closed at all times. What's that say? This is my chair. Do not sit. Okay. Strategy meeting. Synergy. I don't have the bandwidth for this. As per my last email, fix the printer. Who took all the sticky notes? This game is really funny already. I'm digging it. Door out of order. Unfortunate. I really want to press that big red button. Maintenance closet. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting in there. Stay away from the pause menu. Nonsense. The hell? It's gonna close behind me. Ooh, wait. Okay.
Ah, there you are, right on time.
Here I am.
Welcome to the interview. Capital T, capital I. I was really impressed with how you did in the screening test, so I have high expectations for you. There's been around 25,000 candidates before you, so there is one position available. No pressure, of course, but there's a lot riding on this. Go ahead, take a seat, or don't. See, that's the thing about this place. You have choices.
Do I? Because, like, you say take a seat, but they're
it
both
really depends on your morals.
occupied by stuff.
Anyway, let's get to the question.
I don't think it is. I don't think it's a moral question at all. There's things in the chair.
Weakness? I don't think honesty is a weakness.
I don't give a fuck what you
point
think.
Made. Not the best strategy, I would say, to curse at your interviewer during a job interview. But hey, that's just me. Maybe it works for you. You know what? Let's just skip the questions. Let's have you take the practical exam. Test your IQ. But you need to warm your brain up first, of course. So head through to the art room and really soak in the exhibits on display. Make the artist's intellect your own.
The Stranger. A single lone pixel. The bookshelf that only exists while being looked at. Artist Schrodinger and Co. Okay, but oh shit. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought I fell, and for a sec I was like, it really doesn't exist when I'm not looking at it. Oh, what's that? A large 8 of hearts. It really makes you think. It does it? The wall of infinite hues. Interesting. Someone's shoes I stole. These are my shoes. Flowers that say no, that sways with no wind. Oh, fancy. Very fancy. Press the button to view art. Okay, how do I... Oh, shit! I didn't realize I could have been pressing those buttons this whole time. Damn! Now I want to go back. Wow, this is actually really thought-provoking. No, it's actually just out of order. We'll be back soon. Oh, also in Couture, please don't leave sticky notes on the art. Oh, in the future. But you just said this isn't art. Yes, but you didn't know that. Lol. It's a little small chair. It's talking to me. Getting fucking lectured by a chair now. I don't know when the printer is finishing, but it's getting close to 1 a.m. to me at the moment. Gonna have to leave. Have a good one though. Would love to see the final result. Yeah, I'll post it to the Discord so you can see when you wake up. But no worries at all. Appreciate you coming through. Always a delight to have you in the chat.
Eye-opening, right? Each exhibit holds a million unspoken words. Sometimes I step in there just to think, and before I know it, 20 or 30 hours have slipped away. Time is just a concept in there. Now that your mind is thoroughly warmed up, it's time to put those neurons to work in the IQ test. First, pick up the sword and complete the sample question for me.
Select the numbers in ascending order.
Not exactly a tough one, the sample question, but no pressure. Just whenever you're ready. Great. Each question is timed, so keep an eye on the timer in the bottom.
Oh, I see that.
Let's begin.
Is living, okay. Well done. Hell yeah. Modes of transportation. I'm doing a CAPTCHA. What the hell? Smallest to largest. Okay. Population fewer than 100 million. Oh boy. Pakistan. Damn it. Plant matter. Okay. Cheapest to most expensive. What? Inventions during the 1900s. Okay, computer, nuke, radio. Moves with 4 legs. What? Oh yeah, they got 6, my bad. Events before 1950. The fall of Rome. The birth of Albert Einstein. First Olympic Games. World War II. Slowest to fastest. Okay. Not bad.
7 out of 10, above average. This level of intelligence suggests a mind capable of strategic board games or advanced sarcasm.
I'm definitely ready for some
Next, we'll
advanced
scan your
sarcasm.
brain to calculate a highly precise IQ score. Try not to move too much. Death is a potential side effect. It's not that common though. Alright, now take a look at the results screen on the left. 140, not bad at all. You've actually done really well here.
Oop.
Oh. Well, it could be worse. Could be 13.
It's true. Could be.
How about we just move on?
No lucky spin for me,
Yes,
I
know
guess.
that was really embarrassing, but we simply have to. The next part of the interview is on the other side of the office. Sorry about that. You can get some cardio in.
Oh, they took my sword away. Bastard. Pick your favorite color, and the magic mirror on the wall will tell you something about yourself. No favorite color? How mysterious. A true enigma, wrapped in invisibility. Did you know 95% of those who claim to have no favorite color tend to harbor surprisingly racist tendencies? What? Avoiding colors altogether is a subtle way of avoiding diversity, whether they realize it or not. A truly colorless personality, lacking shade and nuance alike. I would argue it's the scumbag. I would argue I feel the opposite. I don't have a favorite because I like all the colors. And yeah, so take that. Let's see. This sign is temporarily out of order. Please refer to the sign below. Do not rely on this sign for guidance. It's just here for balance. Okay, thanks. Ooh, nice view. Set alarms 15 minutes, day and night. The grind never rests. Neither should you. Damn.
Oh, here's an idea. That there is a teleporter. Let's speed this up, shall we?
Sure, what could possibly go wrong with this?
Oh, well that's not right. This doesn't look like the next part. In fact, this looks like a forest? No, wait, a cavern? Please don't tell me you've teleported to the other side of the world. Alright, hang tight, candidate. I'll just need to check plane tickets. Let's just figure out where we are first.
Oh, it's back here. Oh,
Right.
Well
So
then.
that was some kind of nature reserve room, I suppose. I'm not sure what the point is. I'm not sure why that's there. I was not aware of its existence. My bad. And whose idea was it to put two teleports right next to each other? What's the point? This office sucks. Let's keep going. No more shortcuts this time. Ah, the achievement corridor. A place of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button. Now here's the thing. If you press it, you'll lock yourself out of a certain achievement forever. But don't worry, if you leave it alone, you'll get the achievement normally later on.
Hey, 3D printer.
Still
Return these
here, huh?
mugs.
I mean, I get it. Buttons are very tempting.
Buttons? Wait, there's buttons? I don't see any buttons.
I wouldn't
Sure.
recommend it personally. Remember, the decision is irreversible.
What buttons? I don't see no buttons. You said there's buttons? I want to press some buttons.
If you're waiting for the perfect moment to press it, I can assure you
Oh,
that moment
this button.
does not exist.
You'll be locked out of your account forever. I pressed it thinking there'd be a secret, a twist, a reward for bravery, I told myself. They would really lock me out. They wouldn't really lock me out, right? But here I am, my achievement list forever incomplete. The button just didn't take an achievement. It took a piece of me. All right. That's what second playthroughs are for. Free compliments. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Error. Too many positive attributes detected. I was not built for this level of excellence. Initiating panic mode. Oh no. Would you maybe want to get a coffee sometime? Or not, no pressure. I'm just an outdated operating system after all. Actually, forget I said anything. That was stupid of me. Undo, 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 undo. Too late. Shame initiated. Shutting down to hide forever. Oh no. Oh, poor thing. Now I'm feeling bad for the robots. We need an elevator. Zara, please stop leaving these sticky notes everywhere. No. The room to circle back to.
Next, we'll be assessing your capabilities in judging moral dilemmas. This is just a practice scenario, but in the real thing, other people's lives will be at stake. So don't take this lightly. When you're judging a dilemma, I want you to put yourself in the other person's shoes. What would you do if you were in their situation? Be honest. Alright, let's start with a classic. You've probably heard of the trolley problem, right? An iconic moral dilemma. Philosophers have quite literally debated this for decades, but let's see what your take is on this issue. The shopper would like to buy some soup. The options are chicken soup or tomato soup, but she only has space for exactly one in her shopping trolley. Which one should she add to her trolley?
Tomato.
She reaches for the tomato.
It's got some more
She
uses,
realizes
you know.
the chicken soup wasn't even in stock anyway. It must be
Hey.
fate. Fantastic. I hope you now realize the importance your choices have. And
Hell
how
is
much
that?
impact they have
What
on
the
the world.
fuck?
Do you feel you have a good understanding of how judging moral dilemmas work?
That was a great moral dilemma. I felt I had agency and made a difference in that person's life.
Lol.
I look forward to completing more moral dilemmas. Moreover, I will work for free and would love to dedicate my life to this job.
I'm starting to like you. You might even be in the top 20,000 applicants I've interviewed. Well, top 25,000. Let's be reasonable here. Although, as much as you liked it, candidate, I think we can raise the stakes just a tad. Let's see what else we've got here.
Is there a cursed baby here too?
This man has hacked into every nuclear arsenal in the world. At the press of a button, he could launch all of them simultaneously, likely resulting in the mass extinction of every living creature on Earth, including
Bring it on.
all of humanity. Here's your choice. Should he press the button or not press it? Okay then, that's interesting. You're the first ever person to choose that option. Sure, it's all a matter of opinion, and I can't say one decision is strictly the correct one. That would go against the very essence of what a moral dilemma is. However, maybe we should have a little chat later on about how it's generally not a good idea to, you know, end the world. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm going to
I was just doing my best Donald Trump impression.
Just about ready to throw you into the incinerator. I mean, throw your application into the incinerator. But we can try one last thing. A visual intelligence test. If you excel in this, all could be forgiven.
Why is this door still open?
Just in case you weren't aware, I am charging you for every minute of this interview.
You're
20
charging
pounds per
me?
minute.
What the hell? What kind of interview is that? I mean, this is already a very weird interview, let's be honest. Whistle a theme song when entering a room. Brand recognition matters. Can someone get this down, please? No. Don't read this book, A Practical Guide to Ignoring Instructions. Excellent. I feel like you're... What the hell? Gonna see this
Wrong.
way.
Just walk around it. Listen, I'm not going to wait around for you, candidate. Figure it out. I'll wait up ahead.
The fuck? Hmm. How about bread? Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, now what does this say? Wasting your time every second spent reading this. Okay, you might wonder what happens if I keep reading. Maybe it's the anticipation. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't do anything. We need to get you bread. Oh, hey, look at that. Found some bread. Here you go, bread bot. Well, thank you. Ooh, oh. Notice this is a dead end. Damn. They really weren't lying when they said there's nothing to see this way. Yeah, I told you. Damn.
Candidate, can you join me in here quickly? Don't worry, it won't take long.
Fuck.
Alright, look. I think it's time I come clean about something. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Remember when you used that teleporter earlier and, well, it sent you to what you thought was the middle of nowhere? Oh, what a time that was. You popped into that nature cavern, trees, plants, all of it, just sitting there like you were on some grand adventure. I'll admit, at the time I was a bit concerned. Thought we might have accidentally sent you to the other side of the world. I mean, that would have been quite the detour, wouldn't it? But nope, turns out it was just the nature reserve room, right next to the teleporter. What a design flaw! But you know, looking back, it was kind of fun, wasn't it? A funny little mishap. It's amazing how moments like that can really stick with you, even now. But if only I'd known how grave the consequences would be. Here's the thing. When you use that teleporter, you didn't just transport from one room to another. You died. Not in the traditional sense, obviously. I mean your original self, the one who stepped into that teleporter, they're gone. Dead. What you are now, well, you're a clone, a copy, a version of the original. It's complicated. The
Yeah.
teleport doesn't actually move you. It makes a perfect copy of you at the destination, and while the original body, it gets destroyed. That's just how these things work. You're technically not the same person who stepped in. You're just a perfect copy with all of the original's memories. So yeah, you died. Figured I should mention that. Anyway, not a big deal. Water under the bridge, really. You probably won't even remember it after a good night's sleep. Right then, let's get back to your interview.
Okay, then. I am here. Thank you for pointing that out. Restricted. There's fire. I can't get to the fire. They've paywalled hell. God damn it. Notice, enter only if you are already inside. Find the rubies. The reward is insane. Help SOS. Please make it stop. Conquering FOMO, the book everyone else is talking about. Okay, then. I don't know what that was supposed to be.
Welcome to the visual intelligence test. This is the final part of the interview and perhaps the most important, so take this seriously. For the first part, I need you to focus and memorize what I'm about to show you. Drink it all in.
Okay. Yep.
And that is time. Let's see how much you remembered. How many chairs were there?
One. I don't know.
Incorrect. Which of these was present?
No, it was a roulette table.
Correct. What was the playing card?
Fuck. It was a heart. Oh, okay.
Incorrect. How many rugs were in the room? Incorrect. Which of these wasn't in the room? Incorrect.
Okay.
Disappointing. Maybe try paying more attention next time. Next, let's see how fast you can process information. I want you to count all the sheep. Just to be clear, only count the sheep, nothing else. Keep it simple, candidate.
5, 7, 10, 13, 15, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23.
So, how many sheep were there? Congratulations. You failed. It was 42. Okay, candidate, I think I have everything I need to make a decision. Follow me to the results room and let's see how you did.
The reflector. just do it later. Drink to reflect. Lol. Lore. I love lore. Oh, there's no lore. Oh. Oh wait, I can't pause. What the? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. All right. Oh wait, I can't pause. What the? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. All right. Right, and there she is. I think it looks pretty dope in the red. But yeah, I'm gonna let that cool down for a minute, and then that'll be that, I think. And then I might go and add one little extra shim under the front. Maybe just swap it for a taller one. Or maybe I should try to print the thing and see if it does the job, you know? Okay. I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. Oh, forgot. I got my tools out already. One sec, I'm gonna see if I got magnets that'll fit this. Damn. Glue too old. Hold on, let me see if I got any more somewhere. Alright, temporary fix. Tape. temporarily. Gotta get some super glue so I can like actually do this. Okay. So in theory, this, yeah. Obviously, I gotta get the glue for it, but to like keep those magnets in. But yo, oop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The print quality didn't turn out perfect either. There's some little bit of funkiness going on in some spots, but pretty happy with how that turned out all in all. All right, let me put these magnets away before they cause problems. And then we're gonna try this bed. Okay. Let's try this one more time. See if I can get the see if I can get this thing to print. Oh shit, did it print it as PLA? That would explain a lot. No wonder that turned out so ugly. Fuck. Okay, anyway. PETG. I'm really worried about this overhang, this lip. I guess we could put it on this way, but it's got a bridge. Hopefully it can bridge that. Alright, now, what are we working with here? Okay. Okay, yeah. Are we not connected to Wi-Fi now? What the hell? Okay. Slice. And we're going to try to print this. We're going to try to print this. Hope it works. Oh, God. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. All right. Well, hopefully this will work out. Oh, ads. Fucking ads. Fuck the ads. Oh, I've tried to print this and it's failed so many times today. But of course we've adjusted the bed now, so I'm hoping this is the one. Fuck, I hope this is the one. Oh God. Oh, let me pull up this. Yeah, I probably want to raise this a bit. Man, that's a. Oh wait, I'm looking at the. I gotta look at the Z. Wrong one. Okay, 165.37. Okay. This. fails, we're going to add this shim. And hopefully that'll be it. I'm starting to think maybe I just should have added that shim anyway. Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, here it goes. Oh God, I'm so nervous. Please work, please work, please work. Oh boy, here we go. It's looking okay. Looking okay so far. Now the question is, if this prints, do I add the shim and risk fucking it up? Because it isn't level. Like, the back is way higher than the front. we'll see. We'll see. God, I am so nervous. I can like feel my heart pumping. This is gonna be a long print too if it works. So I just need to see the first layer. Like if the first layer is good, then we're set. And so far it's looking promising. The last time it was immediately apparent that it wasn't working out. So I'm feeling good about this so far. I will say that there is spots where the adhesion isn't perfect on the first layer, so it might be worth it to still add the shim even if it does successfully print, but fingers crossed that this one works. So far so good. It's not crashing into the board. That's a good sign. It was doing that earlier, which is why I kept aborting, and I was like, no, we're not fucking up this build plate immediately. Luckily, there's only one tiny spot that got a little bit of the coating taken off, so hopefully we're good. But this is the real moment of truth here. No, I don't think so. I think we got to get that shim in there. Print watch, yeah. We're so close. But it's not quite there. I gotta add those shims. I was starting to print the cover, but it's just not quite there yet. So I gotta add some more shims. throw all these scraps away, and then we're gonna get this fucker set up for real. For real. Alright, so I'm gonna home it, lift the gantry, we're gonna add in an extra shim to the front, and I think we'll be good. Rise. Oh, what the hell? My stream title's been wrong this whole time. No one even said anything. Done. Okay, I'm going to do a full calibration and then see how that looks. See how the mesh looks after that. Fingers crossed. I'm just realizing, because it goes in the back corner here to clean, it already has the little rubber cleaning strip on it. I thought that was an accessory I had to buy. That explains so much why it keeps doing that over there. So, yeah. Back in the corner it's going to right now. It's actually just about to do it. It's going to clean itself. And there's a little rubber strip there that it's rubbing the nozzle against. Thought it was a halo over me, hung by the neck so hard to breathe. Could it be? I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm coming to the light so you could say every single fucked up piece of me. Could it be? I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm Was it the look in my face that gave it all away? I had the words in my mouth, but I didn't know what to say. And if I told you something never was said to me, I am a liar. I know it's better off that way. I know something you don't know. I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm thought it was a halo over me, hung me by the neck so hard to brave. Could it be? I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm turning to the light so you could say every single fucked up piece of me. Could it be? I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm Alright, this is going to do its thing, and then it's going to do a little print, and then we got 2 more calibrations. Nobody else surrounded me. So what the fuck is stopping me? test print. This only failed once, and it was after the first time I put the shim under, because I put it under the wrong side. Uh-oh. So much for that. Okay, well now it's too high, so we gotta redo the Z offset. Well, let me do the gantry, and then do the Z offset again. Maybe my gantry's out of whack. Purple Sprite. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay, now let's calibrate the Z offset. See how this goes, because it was too high. So hopefully this will fix that. It's gonna clean itself. Okay, let's see how this goes. Really hope it works. round 2. Let's see if this works any better. Lower this a little. Still a little too high. Better. Very close, but maybe this will be it. That's looking good. Maybe I do a bed mesh and then we do the Z offset again. Yeah, it's a little too high still. We're not really getting good adhesion. Like, this is probably the best one right here. Okay, well, it's already ripped. But like, you can see this little disc here, and I can just rip it in half. That I should not be able to rip that in half that easy. I honestly probably shouldn't even be able to rip it in half at all. So we're gonna try. Let's try the bed mesh, see if that fixes it. Oh yeah, this is way too high. The nozzle. So it's not like you gotta squish your filament down into stuff, you know? That's how you get it to meld together and make stuff. Okay, I'm gonna let it do this and then I'll be right back. Excuse me. No, we can't see it. Okay. Let's see if the Z offset will work for us. Oh yeah, let's take a look at this bed mesh. Oh god, that's worse. That's worse.